The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So straight into the action. The very versatile Shinji Kagawa, possibly, Jim, one of Japan's finest football. And a chance! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's a cute ball. He's through here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Mbappe.
Nedved. And here's Vinicius Junior. Maldini.
Can he get on the end of this? Can he get it through?
And this is Nedved. Messi.
So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Oh, what has happened here? Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Totti. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And this is Hullet. Oh, that's nice. Looking for options for movement. Liverpool very much in the ascendancy and with a goal to their name. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the counter is on. No, he's not getting his way this time. And it's Nedved. Now, can they get him away? Ibrahimovic has it out wide and in space. And that's been won straight back. Beckham. And it's Pirlo. Nice-looking ball. Chips it through. Oh, super ball. No way through, so back it comes. And Beckham! Hullet gets it away. Great ball, and he's in here. Mbappe! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Alaba produces the perfect tackle there. Kagawa, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. And he's in on goal. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Well, what's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Great chance here from position A1.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Beckham! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific. Terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Now it's Mbappe. Ambitious ball here.
Oh, important interception.
Great vision.
Good ball over the top.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Jordi Alba. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's gone for a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Totti. Nedved.
Oh, really well played.
Oh, it's Totti! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And here's Totti.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And it's Beckham. Succumbs to the pressure.
We've got 5 minutes till half-time.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Beckham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Pull it. And it's Nedved. Aims beyond the defence.
Nedved wants to run onto this.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, that's close, and that will be the last of it. It's half-time. Now the team's still separated by 1 goal, but it should be very different. Liverpool just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Liverpool can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
And we get things going again.
Number 18.
Liverpool definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now this could be a chance. Oh, he's got a side of goal. He's picked his way through. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to pull level. Brilliant save from Buffon! That is quite remarkable.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
He's rising! Nearly, but not quite. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Nice sequence of passes, this. Shot at goal! It's in! Boca Juniors are all square.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, good chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. Liverpool have their second corner now. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? So, third corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's in one-on-one, and he shoots! Goal! Boca Juniors! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So we have a breakthrough. Big chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Zico, he has found the way through. Has to go back here. It's Zico!
Substitution on the field. Number
Liverpool
9,
get their fourth
Vinicius
quarter.
Junior. Number 21, Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field.
Vitinha.
Number 24, Karl-Heinz
Boca
Rummenigge.
Juniors
Number
are looking
10,
to go forward now.
Bale. Substitutions taking place.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Stam concedes a free kick for that. That has been knocked clear. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Zanetti can so cleverly bypass the press. Nedved. Half an hour gone in the second half. Vitinha. Bellingham, who's set up one goal so far. Passing is crisp and sharp. Buffon claims comfortably.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He is through here. Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Ronaldo.
That's good play from him.
A lot of space ahead of him.
Substitution.
Boca Juniors have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution. Honda to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter.
Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Jordi Alba has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles. Now this could be a pivotal moment. Dying minutes, free kick, great position.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
There's the header! Messi.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Zanetti picks it up out wide. That is ended up in no man's land. It'll be a throw-in. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that looks a decent ball. There's a shot. And the shot! And no mistake. We thought they were done, but never say never. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And that's it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end.
Hello everybody.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The stadium
match.
is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
Just one of a kind.
Yeah, these guys now are almost extinct.
Oh, the ball's run loose here.
There's a defensive height advantage here, Peter, but of course it's not guaranteed to work.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pull it. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Pull it. Ball played for Zico. And it's Vieira. Baresi. And that's been won straight back. Now, can they get it back? Threads one in. That is a brilliant interception. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. Totti clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. And he lines up a cross. Oh, good effort! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Vardiol.
Bale does well to get it back. He's beaten the last. He's having a shot! They've scored! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
The first breakthrough.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Searching pass he's played there. Well, nicely intercepted. Liverpool currently a goal to the good and with the lion's share of the ball. Hullet. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Zico. Cross to the back post. Totti, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Baresi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Ambitious ball here. And reclaimed it in a trice. And here's Ibrahimovic. Hullet. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the finish! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper might have been a little unsighted. He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
Oh, terrible mistake. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, he's burst through. Stam, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Pull it. And it's pulled back. Pull it. Not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength. The sort of desire we hope will spread.
He's dealt with that really well. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Messi. It's a good run down the right. Pirlo. And here's Totti.
There will be
Zico.
1 minute added time.
He's got away. It's a good run, this. One that is high in energy. Lovely feet. And it's Zico. Good chance here. And that signals the end of the first period. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
And a quick
Liverpool
reminder today
are
to
heading
please
into the
take
break
all the
very
documents
happy with how it's
located
gone
by
so
the
far.
entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
The second period is underway. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Tries one from range. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Great chance! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
3-0 and things are starting to... Diaz! Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Baresi tries to pass it through. Makalele can so cleverly bypass the press. Bale, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. He's picked his way through.
Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Into the channel.
Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that.
Makaleli looking to play him in. He has a look up. It's Bale! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Oh, sweet feet. Here comes the... It's rising! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet. Alexander-Arnold. Hullet. Zico. And he's worked it through. Pirlo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Makaleli. Oh, nice touch. Pirlo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out wide. Bullish header! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
18, Hullet.
Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way.
Coming on the field. Number 7.
Bale.
Filippo Inzaghi.
Can he get onto this?
Number 15.
And it is
Messi.
clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now, that looks a decent ball. And it's Serginho.
And he's there to make the challenge. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivers the... Oh, great leap! And no mistake. And look at his joy. Is this not why we love the game? Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. And he's lost his man here.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Totti. And he has been fouled there. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Romero. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Oh, it's come loose.
It's Pedri.
There will be 3
Ball's gone
minutes
astray.
added time.
Bale. Driving forward. He is through here. Seedorf.
That's a nicely shaped ball.
Real chance! And it's come back out to him. And that's a sharp finish. And the chasm continues to widen. A
brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific, the other quite the opposite. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So it's away we go then. Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been, Peter, and always with a smile.
He was born with a football at his feet. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he get on the end of this? Gattuso gives no quarter whatsoever. Rummenigge. Nedved has it in a what? He leaps for it! It's a loose ball. And again! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces. Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So, a breakthrough already. And this is Ronaldinho. He slinks.
Terrific effort! And that's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
Well, you've always got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Lam. That looks a good ball through. Very nicely done. Oh, important interception. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Rummenigge. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Ronaldinho. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Now that was quite some save.
Figo will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
They've played it short. Madrid given another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Decent chance! And he gets rid in a hurry. He's having a pop! Corner number 3 coming up. And a header!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. He is through here. Nedved, an instinctive delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kimmich. Gattuso. He's shifting through the gears here. Chance, surely! And it's in! And the comeback is complete! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Madrid with the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And here's Ronaldinho. Lam scooting forward. Wriggles his way through, and it's played in here.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
And here's the chance to counter. Gattuso. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Totti. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Totti. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that's a fine interception. And the shot! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Quite a game, this. Bellingham! That had everyone off their seats.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge, chance! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And that chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Nedved really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Rafael Varane. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's picked his way through. Nedved. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. Liverpool are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
It's a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitution on the field. Number 13, Francesco Totti. Number 8, Nedved.
So we're into the second 45.
Coming on the field, number 11, Zico. Number
Now that's well
15,
seen too.
Messi.
Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Tries to play it through. Incoming Dylan. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Kimmich wins the duel this time. Thuram. It's Vigo. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Well seen. Shoots! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And this is Ibrahimovic. Pullet. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Good effort from distance. It's bounced back off the post. And that's a tidy finish. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Liverpool have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Vieira. He's a sharp little ball here.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Real pressure penalty, this. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
He's cut it out. Chance for a shot! And no mistake. And they've come roaring back into the lead. Where does this go from here? And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Madrid leading now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been a...
Could be danger here.
Substitution on the field. Number 2, Baresi. Number 21, Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field,
a picture of focus
6,
and alertness.
Zanetti. Number
Maldini
10,
powering
Bale.
forward here.
Substitutions taking
Rummenigge,
place.
foot in. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Now it's Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. That's an excellent interception. And he's heaved it away. Driving forward. And they can counter here. He has found the way through, and he's in on goal. Girassi receives it in a good position here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bale. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So we have movement on both benches.
Coming on to replace
Zanetti.
him is number 7.
And he's taking no chances there.
Substitution.
Oh, that's neat.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. And it's Gullit. Great vision. Oh, that's a very... Bale! And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Gullit tries to pass it through. It's Inzaghi! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Filippo Inzaghi is offering a wry smile there. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
Substitution in progress.
This is Zico. Howson did well to stay calm there. Knocks it into space. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's played forward. Bebeto. And the through ball. He might be in here! Yamal! And that was very necessary. That's that, the end. Liverpool illustrating perfectly the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
the game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement
match.
already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We are just getting started.
When you think great defenders, you've got to think Cannavaro.
Yeah, well, they don't come much better or bigger in...
A header! Now, who's going to be first to this? Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Oh, that's well spotted. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Makaleli. Totti. Ibrahimovic. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's really well cleared. And it's Totti. And he's intervened well there. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rummenigge. Cantona. Mohamed Salah. Oh, it's come loose. And he's lost his man here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Zico going face-to-face with his great rival. Played in. Foot in. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Zanetti does well to get it back. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Quality ball. Salah. Cantona looking to be a menace in the final third. And the pass is intercepted. Cantona takes aim and crosses.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Spread to the right, in towards the back stick. And the keeper gets his hands on it. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he get it through? Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. No goals as yet. Zico getting forward. That is good strength. He might be in here! Akanji. Inter Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nedved. Liverpool couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Zanetti. Ronaldinho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That's Cannavaro.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Totti. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Played out wide. And that's a throw-in. Totti, renowned for his long-range shooting, looking for the run, and it's Totti. He's shifted it to the flank. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's rising! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Zanetti with the clearance. Rijkaard. Cantona. Now, can they get him away? Zico. Cantona. And it's half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. How would you review the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action.
Number 24, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Away we go again.
13, Francesco
Liverpool
Totti.
are probably
Number
feeling
8,
relatively good about
Nedved.
themselves, so I don't think the
Coming on
manager
the
has seen
field,
anything to
number
change
10,
in his half-time team talk.
Number 18, Gullit. Number 22,
Now it's
Seedorf.
Zico.
Seedorf. Oh, super find. Now that's a fine challenge. And he can clear it away. It's gone out for a throw-in. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's an excellent interception. And he gets rid in a hurry. Mohamed Salah is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Can he get on the end of this? Pings in across. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Yeah, it all looked so promising until unexpected sloppiness intervened.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Liverpool come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Baresi, always a very imposing presence at the back. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Now it's Del Piero. Varane wins the duel this time. Another throw-in. Nicely weighted ball. Crosses it in here. Tries to get it clear.
Gullit. Makaleli.
Almost an hour gone.
Now it's Gullit.
Seedorf. Can he finish? Goal! And the game has liftoff. Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Into the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Howson does really well to win the ball there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Zanetti produces a cross. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product.
It's Ibrahimovic! And he thumps it clear. Inter Milan are looking to break at pace. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Zanetti making good progress. And that's a dangerous ball.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bale! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
That was magnificent. The way he cut it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Well, the
Substitution
two
on
coaches
the field.
are signalling
Number
changes here,
11,
both at the same time.
Pico. Number 21, Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field, number 15, Messi. Number 7,
Messi. Still
Felipe
no way through.
Inzaghi.
The defending here
Substitution.
is resolute. And here's Inzaghi. And it's Messi. Akanji defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Inzaghi going after that.
Liverpool couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Mohamed Salah, looking to play him in, and the through ball, and this is Mohamed Salah. Oh, that is superb, a dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work. The one man who had to be on top of his game, and he was.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Mohamed Salah really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
2 added minutes has been
Gerrard.
indicated.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Filippo Inzaghi. He has found the way through. Raul. Chance here to counter. So that's it. It is all over. Liverpool can take all the spoils, and it is nothing... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours,
Hello,
it might not
everybody,
feel
and
like that.
welcome to today's
The
match.
stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
Yeah, he's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Little pass back. Now it's Messi. No, he's not getting his way this time. Messi. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And this is Messi. Vitin shoots! Searching pass he's played there. That's a corner kick.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Paris Saint-Germain have the chance to go the other way. Nice looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Liverpool really could have done without this. This to make it 1-0. Brilliant save from Buffon! Well, would you believe that?
I never really looked comfortable over that. I had a feeling this might happen.
Vitinha. Not the most convincing of passes. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Paris Saint-Germain!
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
The first breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Passes short and sharp. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Liverpool clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hakimi is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Zico. Oh, he's burst through! And the referee's awarded a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Pull it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Neymar. That's an imaginative pass.
It's a pretty loose pass. 15 minutes till half-time. Pedri. And it's Nedved. Nedved. There. Nedved! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Yamal in acres of space out wide. Yamal! Well taken goal. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Paris Saint-Germain are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. There's a sharp little ball here. Liverpool claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Liverpool have their second corner now. That's a lovely, neat pass. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nedved. And this is Ibrahimovic, and he's in on goal. Pedri plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Driving forward, and the counter is on.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pau Kubasi gets across and deals with it. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Space for him to turn and look. Opts to play it back. Great chance! That's it, 45 minutes up. How would you review the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement now. We would like to ask you all to kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Nedved. Number 18, Hullet. Coming on the field, number 15, Messi. Number 22, Seedorf.
So right back into the action.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Pedri. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And that's a dangerous ball. Messi, and Messi! Nearly, but not quite. It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Bale. Now it's Zico. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Liverpool do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Bale is onto it in a flash. Vitinha. Seedorf.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Balde did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's all alone. Mbappe! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And he's done it again, he's got his... Oh, good effort! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Balde is always looking to play quality balls. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Aims beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe.
That's going in strongly.
Now who's going to be first to this? And he's found a way... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Buffon to save this spot kick and his team. That has drawn gasps of disbelief.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Just the keeper in his way. It's Zico! Zico! Simply magnificent! That is a gem! An absolute gem! Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So we have movement on both benches.
Coming on to
So
replace
could they be onto something here?
Number 24. Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Substitution.
And this is Dembele. Now he's off and running. And it's Cruyff. That has not gone well. Vieira. Stam. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Seedorf. Zico. He's found space here. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that is asking for trouble. That could spell trouble. That is good strength. And he gets rid in a hurry. Messi! And no! He had to, and yet he could not.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Played out towards the right wing. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Zico. Zico cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Rafael Varane. Aim forwards. Bale is herring after that one. Not the most accurate pass. Now it's Bale. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And the shot! And it's in! And what a climax we have here!
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Liverpool give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's having a go! And there's a goal! We thought they were done, but never say never! What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Substitution on the field, number 2.
Liverpool have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Coming on the field.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
It's Dembele! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
That's the throw.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Dembele.
The shrill sound of the whistle, and that is that. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Liverpool can always take...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved... He's gone for goal! An early chance, their first of the game.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Dembele. Pinches it off him. This is a promising build-up. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Rooney. Great ball if he can get there. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Totti. Here's Nedved. Liverpool ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Vieira. Totti. Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both.
Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here. And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Great defending, strong and determined. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. It'll be a throw-in. Showing good feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Rooney. He's beaten the... Rooney! They've scored! Pressure, what pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Sagantosu have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vieira.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's Dembele! And there's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Chance, surely! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here. Drama over the penalty spot. much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Liverpool cut their deficit and look... Can he finish? Well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Number 10, Wayne
Sagan Tosu now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should now.
Hullet, Ibrahimovic, Schneider. Oh, this looks sharp. Rooney, Dembele, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't... Rummenigge! Rummenigge! Truly a man who will pass the test of time! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
Decent chance! He's got a goal! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
Hullet looking to play it into the box. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And he welcomes it in. That's an excellent interception. And now they can clear their lines. That's a good foray he's making. Yildiz wins the duel this time. Vieira. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Great vision. Oh, this is a great position. Chance for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. It's Schneider! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So now the difference is 3. And it's Vieira. Hangs one in. Tries to get it clear. He's having a hit! And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
Substitution on the field. Number 13.
So the action resumes.
Number 8.
Liverpool
Nedved.
decide to shake things up.
Coming on the
There
field,
has been a change in
number
personnel.
15, Messi. Number 11.
Baresi
Zico.
shows the will to win the ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Schneider. There it. Schneider! And a neat finish. They will take that. They are absolutely ripping it up. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Sagan Tosu are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Sagan Tosu have their second corner now. That has been knocked clear. Gullit did well to stay calm there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Gullit. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Probing pass. Dink through. Stam calmly anticipates. Now it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Baresi goes sliding in. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Great ball, and he's in here. Stam did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Vieira did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Thuram, the man synonymous with solidity. Messi does really well to win the ball there. And it's Dembele. Dembele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Baresi. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Tries a shot! It's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Liverpool get their goal, a bit of respectability restored.
Substitution in progress.
Rafael Varane. Maldini. Not the most accurate pass. Nicely spread. And he's quick to return it. So much time and space. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gullit. Messi. Engages and forces him off the ball. Beckham has given away a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Pass somewhat off target. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's nice. Tries to pass it through. Nice interception, well timed. Greenwood. That's a lovely, neat pass. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Messi. Look at the space here. He's found a way through. And that is well cleared. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Zico makes a dash for it. Good effort from distance. Marquez. Van Bronckhorst. And that is out of play.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vieira with a definite foul there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And it's Maldini. Driving on and making good progress. Cross from Maldini. Varane with the clearance. And they're quick to get it back. Rummenigge finds himself offside. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool cannot spin this any other way. They came up against... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody, and
stadium,
welcome
and the
to
players on the
today's
pitch
match.
are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, and without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. During games, he is always laser-focused, and he fights It's Ibrahimovic!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Pull it. Good driving run. De Jong. Now it's De Jong. He's shifting through the gears here. Ibrahimovic. Zico. Messi. Now, can they get him away? So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's Zico. And here's Ibrahimovic. Zico. Zico goes for goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Ibrahimovic. Zico. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Tries to get it clear. Yamal. That pass has been well intercepted. Rummenigge. Oh, crossbar! Araujo clears without hesitation. Good steal, he just read it. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Rooney getting forward. No goals as yet. That has been cut short. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Nice looking ball. Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Stam does really well to win the ball there. Great vision. Picked out Bruce, heads a shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Buffon breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Searching passes played there. Real chance here. Can he finish? Showing good feet. And pull it! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Ibrahimovic is flagged offside. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Threads one in. Rummenigge. Offside again. That's good running with the ball. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, there's the clearance. And it's Messi. And he skips past his man. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Messi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Puyol. Well, a goal here would be the ultimate pick-me-up just before the break. And this is Ibrahimovic. Thinks about the shots. Big chance! Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to break the deadlock. Oh, he's missed it.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to equalise, but now he'll feel like the opposition have just scored.
Son Heung-min chasing after it. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Ibrahimovic. Rummenigge. And he's got away from him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Messi. Gets a good foot in there. Rooney. And it's half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. Reflections on the first half?
Well, look, it may be 0-0, but it's had its moments. I think the most notable, of course, being the missed penalty. It could prove to be pretty costly,
Substitution
and
on the
we'll have to
field.
wait and see on that.
Number 18.
So we are still where we were at the beginning.
Coming on the
It
field
is 0-0 at the break.
Number 22.
Second
Seedorf.
half is up and running.
Liverpool have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Shot, surely! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Ibrahimovic has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious. Rooney is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
That's a decent clearance. Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Zico. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross from Zico. Oh, greatly! Superb goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Games hinge on moments like this. Brilliant save from Buffon! That is quite remarkable.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything but.
Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. That's been slipped through. Messi. He's got away. Dumfries gets it clear. Decent chance! Oh, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities, always fancies himself no matter what the situation.
Looking to play him in. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide. Bullish header! And again! Once more against the woodwork! Seedorf. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Yamal picks it up out wide. That has been knocked clear.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Time and again they are repelled. It'll be a throw-in. Yamal is someone with real dynamite in his boots. De Jong wins the duel this time. Tries to play it through. Chance for a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Gives it back. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Now he's off and running. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Out for a throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number
There will be a
21,
throw-in.
Ibrahimovic. Number 11, Zico.
Forlan might just make this
Messi.
the most
Coming on
accurate
field,
pass.
Number 9,
So the team separated
Vinicius
just by
Junior.
the one goal
Number
which
10,
came early in the second
Bale.
period. 1-0
Number
the
8,
score.
Nedved.
Well timed,
Number
excellent
13,
interception.
Francesco Totti.
Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Looking for a runner. Now this could be a chance. And he shoots! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Vinicius Junior really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well. Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Throw in. Liverpool leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Looking for options for movement.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Nedved. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And they've got rid. No, that's been intercepted.
Added minutes has been
Totti
indicated.
never out of the action for very long. That is ended up in no man's land. Nedved has the space to scheme. Son Heung-min. Baresi does well to get it back. And that's that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And we're underway. Well, for me, Jim, this one was always going to be about just one man. Always has been, always will be.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
A guy seemingly unbound by normal human limits.
Nothing is impossible, or perhaps it should be impossible as nothing.
Precisely. So to all that are with us, welcome to Zlatan. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
And here's Nunez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nedved, and he's managed to get free. Now there's a and Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, he's been caught napping. That is lovely. In by Messi. Oh, great leap! It's
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
The Netherlands are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here. Liverpool already a man down in these early stages. That has left the boss thinking about what harm it has done to their chances.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
Liverpool making an early change here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And it's Spence. He's had a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is well cleared. Decent chance! And that's another fine save.
Well, it really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And now they can spring out of defence. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, no joy this time. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Desai is very much of the non-shall pass school of defending. Searching pass he's played there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Chips it through. And that should get the job done. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi has created one goal already. He's a sharp little ball here. Looking for options for movement. Nedved. It's out for a goal kick. Liverpool have run the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. And he's real chance! And no mistake. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
The Netherlands restore parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, he's taken out, that'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Rummenigge, and it's Messi. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Varane spots it and intercepts. And back to the goalkeeper.
There will be 3 minutes.
Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. He is through here.
That's going in strongly.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down. Oh, it's Seedorf. Messi. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. So, a temporary halt to the action. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, your views on the first half?
Liverpool can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure times from all local major stations.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Nedved.
The Netherlands get the ball rolling in the second half.
Number 14, Makalele.
Rummenigge. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Makalele. Seedorf. And he's being shifted off it. Digne. Estupinian. And it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Great defending, strong and determined. Estupinian. Jordi Alba kept his eye on it, and he's there. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ibrahimovic gets flagged offside. That pass isn't the best. The Netherlands have reclaimed it. Cross needs... Oh, good effort! It's in! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
The Netherlands leading now.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Spence, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. In by Ibrahimovic.
Liverpool really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
And he shoots! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Stood up well to him there. And it's Messi. Rummenigge. He is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Jordi Alba has given away a free kick. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Chiellini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Liverpool have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Digne. Oh, such a clever touch. In early. He's had it taken up. Bullet! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. That's not going far. Bale. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Oh, no messing about, it is red. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution on the field, number 24, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Coming on to replace him is...
And it's Bale.
Number 7, Filippo Inzaghi.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, what a chance! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That's a cute ball. And he's intervened well there. Seedorf. Now it's Bale. Makalele.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Liverpool really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Oh, red, nice interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Liverpool could be just about done here.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns up.
Tries a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. Oh, shooting chance! No, just not quite.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That is very well defended. Estupinian. Looking for the run. He's got away. Digne crosses.
That's good defensive concentration. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he was quick to react. Oh, there's a probing ball. Crunching tackle. Now that's well seen too. Makaleli. Jordi Alba is looking to influence the game from out wide. And we're done. Liverpool pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So we're up and running.
Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
Knocks it into space. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Iniesta. Pull it. Played into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Zico.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And it's Messi.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Not too many have the power, or indeed the accuracy from this range. Would he dare to have a go? Iniesta. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That is ended up in no man's land. Spread it left. Now it's Hullet. He has found the way through. Albert Ferrer goes sliding in.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And Bronkhorst getting this one clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
And he's managed to get free. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Rafael Varane has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Now it's Messi. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Eto'o. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Zico.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Messi. Really fierce, close defending. De Jong.
Iniesta.
Now it's Eto'o. And it's made its way to him. Can he get it through? Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And here's Ibrahimovic.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Pull it. Messi. Pull it. Getting up there!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's let fly. And no one is overly concerned about that.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Lopez.
Zico.
Looking to play him in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vermin with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. Played in with purpose.
Eto'o really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cleared without hesitation. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Makalele picks it up from the goal kick. Zico. That's very neat. He's on it. Can he get away? Can he finish? Oh, that was a half-decent effort.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Messi is there, and he can pick it up. Hullet. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Messi. Hullet. Looking for options. Can he finish? He's beaten it. What a wonderful goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to...
That's the end of the first 45. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. How's the first half compared with your expectations?
I think the scoreline probably is a fair reflection of the first half. If there is perhaps one criticism I can make, it would be the wastefulness in front of goal. You really ought to be putting those chances away. They have to make up for that.
Liverpool just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Liverpool can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Fermin is onto it in a flash. No way through there. Baresi ventures forward. De Jong. Fermin in acres of space out wide. Makalele attempts a clearance.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. And here's Neymar. Neymar, there he goes, motoring forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get on the end of this? Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Iniesta conjures time and space where few can. The pass has gone astray. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Baresi tries to play it through. Van Bronckhorst produces the perfect tackle there.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Fermin. And it's Lopez. Nicely weighted ball. Varane cuts it out. Pull it. And Makaleli. Baresi. Now it's Messi.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So we have movement on both benches. Now it's Zico.
Number 15.
Cantona.
Messi.
Oh,
Number
sweet
18,
feet.
Bullet. Number 21.
There's a beautiful
Ibrahimovic.
simplicity about this contest.
Coming on the
Willing
field.
running on one side,
Number 10,
dogged defence on the
Bale.
other.
Number 22. Sado.
Makaleli.
Number 13.
Can he spark a counter here?
Francesco Totti. Number 5. Cantona. Substitution.
Makaleli. That ball looks a good one. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Cantona. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Zico.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one.
Off it and wins back the ball. And here's Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
If you were looking at the shopping list of what you need in a top defender, that's it.
That's a throw. Just 5 minutes left. Great vision. And that was asking for too much.
Liverpool can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Stam. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello, everybody,
camaraderie.
and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out all
match.
the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and he's unquenchable.
Oh, shooting chance! He's delivered all right! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Liverpool are already... Rummenigge! Oh, good finish! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught napping. Nedved, and he's there to retrieve it. That has ended up in no man's land. Looking to play him in. Mbappe is onto this. Lofted upfield. Ibrahimovic. Now it's Ibrahimovic. He won't be happy with that one. Messi. And it's Zico. Nedved plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Ibrahimovic.
Rummenigge clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he lines up a cross. And it's hoisted clear. And claimed it back swiftly. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. And the pass is intercepted. Nedved. There he goes, motoring forward. It's played through for him. Motta. Can he finish? An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Nedved. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He might be in here. Rummenigge! And a neat finish. And the comeback is complete. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Liverpool with the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Rummenigge. And they've managed to get rid. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Rummenigge. Shot at goal! And yes, it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Liverpool now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And this is Ronaldo. Zico is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now there's a fine ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's Messi. Spread to the right. And this is Ronaldo. Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rummenigge picks it up out wide. Cleared away. Dani Olmo does have his name. Zico is the guilty party there. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And it's Nedved. Maldini. Makaleli. Ambitious ball here.
2 added minutes has been
There is a
indicated.
look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
They get a throw in. Out again for a throw in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he gets his head on it! Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Liverpool were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end.
Well, Peter, I think the
And a
score
quick announcement
is
for the
a fair
benefit of
reflection
anybody
of
who's
what we've
down
witnessed
the slope a little
so
lost
far,
today.
and
Please look
that
at the
being
screen for
good movement
information on how
in
to find
both
your way
midfield
around this
and indeed
stadium.
up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Liverpool largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. The scoreline 3-1.
Substitution.
So the action resumes. And they've got a throw. Well, that pass isn't the best. Neymar. Club America have reclaimed it. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to...
Tries a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And he's quick to return it. Well read, and the danger is averted. Spread out to the left. In with the challenge. Yamal. That's a good ball out wide. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Zico being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And it's Zico.
There they go, hunting again.
Goes down, but nothing given. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. He's picked his way through. Dani Olmo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, that's well spotted. Rummenigge.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That is good strength. Knocks it into... and the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Substitution on the field.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Number 15, Messi.
He's seen that early. He's just takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Cannavaro has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow. Oh, he's having a go! What a hit! The save was firm.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Coming on to replace him is number 4, Pepe.
Bouts of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's had it nicked away. Well read, nice interception. And this is Bale. Oh, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Diaz has been caught there, it's a foul. Baresi. Can he get on the end of this? Zico looking to be a menace in the final third. Looking for options for movement. And this is Bale. Oh, that's fabulous. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here. And that's it.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here.
Well, when you say Brazilian fullback, there's only one man, isn't there?
There've been a couple, Jim, haven't there? But I guess you mean Roberto Carlos.
I do, and probably the first of the current crop of fullbacks who played as a withdrawn winger.
He's had some wow moments along the way.
He excels.
And he's intervened well there. Pirlo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's an imaginative pass.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Rummenigge is onto this, so no flag here. Gabriel getting this one clear. Mbappe. Pirlo. De Rossi. Now Alaba. Zambrotta. Neither side especially adventurous early on. And it's Rivaldo. Pirlo. And it's Cruyff.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Cruyff looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rummenigge. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Messi. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. And it's Cruyff. And he's there to make the challenge. Nedved with a definite foul there. Nedved gets his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Alaba. And back it goes.
Modern football for you and all that pressing. Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And it's made its way to him. Cruyff, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Cruyff. Roberto Carlos is wide and looking to get onto this. Roberto Carlos, and this is Rivaldo. Swings in across. Zico. To Ibrahimovic. Nedved. Now it's Messi. Flashes it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Messi clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's the keeper's ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos is looking to influence the game from out wide. Can he get it through? Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Oh, right place, right time.
Oh, makes every duel look like a total mismatch.
Searching pass he's played there. He is through here. Cross from Zico. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Roberto Carlos. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Looking for options for movement. Nedved with the delivery.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
This is their second corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's been shifted off it. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe looking for the chance to skim one in from range. FC Seoul couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Not the most accurate pass. Cruyff. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Nicked it back promptly. Rummenigge making good progress. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good move. And there's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. So your views on the first half?
Solid. Very solid, actually, Peter. They haven't made much of an impression at the other end, but defensively I think they've got an awful lot right, completely nullifying their opponents.
Please
now
be
they
made
just
aware
need to
that
focus on
smoking is
getting a
only
little more
permitted
creative.
in designated areas within
So
these
we
grounds.
reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Mbappe. Coming on the field is
So let's get the ball
number
rolling.
20, Kane.
Both sides
Substitutions
defensively
taking place.
robust up to now. That has not gone well. Cruyff. Makalele does really well to win the ball there.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He has found the way through. He leaps for it. Caught offside that time. Alaba is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Rivaldo, great vision.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Terrific effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Makaleli. FC Seoul appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Nedved getting this one clear. De Rossi! Oh, it's hit the post! Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Alaba. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And it's Nedved. Oh, well played, lovely. So we've reached the hour mark. Rummenigge is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection of what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
And this is Zico. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
Substitution.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
FC Seoul are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cruyff. Threads one in. Del Piero chasing after it. He's had it taken off him. Rivaldo, tantalisingly brilliant, at times unstoppable. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Jordi Alba, he's found a way through. Jordi Alba is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Makaleli. And here's Ibrahimovic. Out towards the flank. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Baresi.
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And a chance! He's got a goal! Finally, the deadlock is broken.
What a time to take the lead, but now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience.
There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
FC Seoul are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Number 15.
FC Seoul are in front now, the game's only goal.
22.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Joshua Kimmich. Number 19. Federico Valverde. Number
Zico.
18. Jordi Alba.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Yamal.
Liverpool very much running into the last chance saloon.
Well, I like to see, Peter, that they haven't given up yet, so the spirit burns on.
And here's Bale. No way through there. Cruyff. Chance here to counter. He's in a great position here.
So can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Zico providing an outlet on that flank. And he shoots!
It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
FC Seoul have the chance to go the other way. Zico. Zico delivers. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. That's going wide left. Jordi Alba delivers. Punched away. Deftly away. In again. Big chance! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that is that. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very... Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We are just getting started. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Peter, with all the tools to improve any team. And then all that flair.
Yeah, it seems an age ago now, doesn't it, that he started his career down on the south coast. Nedved! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Played into the... He's rising!
Well, it's been a very attacking start here. It's looking good for them if they can maintain what we've seen.
Now it's Totti. Great defending, strong and determined. Rumen. Great chance! That is decidedly lacking. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pepe does really well to win the ball there. Rummenigge. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Mbappe! Chance, surely! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Nedved. He's got plenty of space out, takes a shot! It is a very, very good save.
Rummenigge probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Mbappe! He's got away! Chance for a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Pepe tries to clear. Totti looking for the chance to skim one in from range.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Thuram. Totti in the hunt and looking threatening. Gabriel makes the interception. Milan are very much a team that like to work off a central target. Is that how you see them, Jim?
Yeah, I agree with that, Peter. They seem to have the right personnel, certainly on the delivery front.
He's given it away! And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cross flung in towards the middle. Mbappe. DiMarco running with intent. And that could set him on his way. That's good defending, very good defending.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter. Liverpool certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And it's Cruyff. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
And here's DiMarco. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Thuram cuts it out. Looking for options for movement. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Can he get on the end of this? Pepe. Looking to play him in.
There will be
Quality
one
ball.
added time.
Nedved. He's a sharp little ball here. Drill. And the shot! Well taken goal. They have done it! They have their equaliser! And that is indeed the final act. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Please turn your attention
Well,
to
it's
the
been
screen
intriguing
for
stuff so
information
far, and it's
provided
1-1
by
at the
local
break.
police.
Both teams hoping for
Substitution
a
on the
pick-me-up
field.
in the second half.
Number 4, Pepe.
So straight into the second half.
Replace him is number
Liverpool are
19.
probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And here's Mbappe. And Cruyff! That's a sharp pass. And he was quick to react. Liverpool come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
They get a throw in. Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Nedved proves just a little bit too strong. DiMarco. Mbappe stood up well to him there. Cruyff. Yaya Toure. And this is Bale. Bale makes a dash for it. Bale! That is special! Gareth Bale! And that really is so impressive. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
He is through here. He's had it taken off him.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Francesco Totti.
Zico
Number
receives it in a
21,
wide position.
Ibrahimovic. Coming on the field.
Liverpool really
Number
are going
18,
about things in the right fashion, Peter.
Number
It's great to see.
7,
This is a really front-footed approach.
Substitution.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, played right into his path. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Referee has just said play on. He's in a great position here. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Substitution on the field, number 11, Zico. Coming on the field is number 22, Seydor.
Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Bale. Oh, that's a key interception. Threads one in. That looks a good ball through. Can he finish? It's fallen kindly here. It's a goal. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Milan now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pullet running with the ball. He's found a way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning.
Goes for a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, I think it's great. He's showing plenty of fight here. You want that to spread throughout the team now.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Milan are looking to go forward now. Rummenigge. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Makalele. Great vision. Filippo Inzaghi. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Inzaghi. Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bale. Tries to pass it through. Nedved. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he... It's Inzaghi! It's a good run, that. Great timing.
I think there were a few doubts for a split second, Peter, as to whether he was offside. I think he really got away with one there.
Bale. Baresi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Lam. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bale. Now it's Mbappe.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And it's Marcelo. No foul, says the referee. And the number on the board is 3. Seydorf. Chance here to counter. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. It's a searching pass. And we're done. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We are just getting started.
So, Jim, who would you identify?
That's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Cruyff! Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that
Takes a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
it's really well read here. But having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not
Getting up there! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Batistuta, and it's been played through. That's the keeper's ball. Now this could be a chance, and he plays one through. And this is Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's come off the upright. Cross into the bullet! That pass isn't the best. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
And he shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide open.
And Cruyff! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And now they can spring out of defence. Yamal receives it in a good position here. Portugal with another corner. So, third corner of the game. Cruyff! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Zico tries to play it through. Gullit providing an outlet on that flank. And that should get the job done. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Zico. And he's made sure that's not getting through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now it's Doku.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He has found the way through. And the keeper could only will that wide of the post.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Nedved. Now it's Cruyff. And here's Batistuta. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, good ball! Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Liverpool have reclaimed it. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Now there's the clearance. Vitinha. Cafu chasing after it. Oh, perfectly measured that. This looks promising. He's found the way through. Maldini can clear it away. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Cruyff. Now it's Doku. Oh, well played, well played. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Now it's Doku. Yamal.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Cannavaro has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Oh, good climb! Oh, should really have made more of that.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Crosses it in here. Cannavaro tries to clear. Looking for options for movement. It's out for a goal kick. Hullet. Plays it across. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Liverpool go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
On the field, number 21, Ibrahimovic.
So we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, that's well spotted. Cafu knocks it out wide, and he's quick to return it. Baresi deals with that comfortably. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision. There they go, hunting again.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's put paid to the danger. Now it's Yamal, and the through ball. Oh, cracking ball. That is a crunching tackle. It's got in, he's put through his own net.
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Zico unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just eases him off the ball. That's a good ball out wide. That has ended up in no man's land. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get it through? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Great vision. Nedved has it out wide and it's chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Bale coming on here, a change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Batistuta has found the net here, of course. He's a sharp little ball here. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Vitinha. He's going for goal! Oh, a very decent attempt. Nedved. Now he's got space here. Oh, nicely intercepted. Not getting... Oh, what a mistake! Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, good spread. Hullet. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Portugal have opted to make another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Substitution on the field.
Liverpool
18,
have their second corner now.
Number 11, Zico. Number 24.
They've played it short.
Rummenigge.
And here's
Coming on the
Totti.
field, number 15, Messi. Number 13, Francesco Totti.
Pings in a hit. Oh, he's hit the bar! And there's a goal! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Liverpool cut... And the finish! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he can thump it away. Maldini cuts out the pass.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of the...
Chance! And it's in! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, the deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Oh, he's been caught napping. That has not gone well. De Rossi. Nicely weighted ball. Cruyff in acres of space out wide. Inzaghi. Maldini pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Zanetti. And this is Messi. He is through here. Chance for a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Could move up a gear here. Bale making good progress on the right-hand side. And it's made its way to him. Finds himself. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Liverpool really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to duck.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome
all
to
the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And we're underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... Decent chance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Milan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Rivaldo. Nedved. And they can counter here. Vieira. Plays it out wide. Good ball over the top. So much time and space here. Hangs in across. And he's only too happy to take that back. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nedved. And it's Vieira. Maldini is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Liverpool yet to have an attempt on goal. He's through here. And this is Del Piero. He's shifting through the gears here. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
And it's Cruyff. Makaleli can see things others simply cannot. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Stam. This is a promising build-up. That's Vieira. And here's Pato.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Oh, such a clever touch. Ibrahimovic. Del Piero. And here's Pato. He's beaten the last man. He's been bundled over. That is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
Substitution on the field. Number
Rivaldo
7,
with a real chance
Filippo
here.
Inzaghi.
And we have the
Coming on
first
the
dead ball
field
situation
is
of the game. Promising
number
one.
4, Pepe.
Rivaldo! Off the post! And he's heaved it away. Maldini. Van Dijk. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. Stam kept his eye on it, and he's there. Thuram is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Liverpool making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Messi. That pass has been well intercepted. That's a cute ball. What a delightful ball. He might be in here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Liverpool presented with a golden opportunity here. This to make it 1-0. Sure. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Messi. Messi touches it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards. Liverpool really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Cruyff. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Rivaldo. Vieira pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Nedved. Del Piero is onto this. Oh, what has happened here? And that is headed for the middle. Czech claims it. Safe hands. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh no, this does not look good. That is a great pick out. Real chance here. Here it is, crossed in. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And for the first half, that is that. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Liverpool have done well to this point. At times I find myself struggling to work out just who's down to 10. That's testament to how adaptable they've been. I think if they can keep playing like this, Peter, they might just hold out.
Liverpool with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 8, Nedved.
So let's get the ball rolling.
To replace him is
Liverpool currently ahead by the smallest of margins.
Substitutions taking place.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pass somewhat off target. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Rivaldo. Pull it. Now, can they get him away? That's really well manoeuvred. Makaleli. And it's Maldini. Here's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Floated through. Ibrahimovic picks it up out wide. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's quick to snatch it back.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Del Piero gets into a good position. Out of play for a throw. And here's Hullet, looking for the far post. That's an excellent interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that could well leave a mark. Well, there's a probing ball. Varane kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ibrahimovic looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Hullet is always looking to break lines. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. A probing pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi. Played into space. No, he's just misjudged that one. Makaleli. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Rivaldo! It's a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substitution on the field, number 21.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. We're looking at a different game now.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
24,
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he was quick to react. Tonali. And here's Pato.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice looking ball. Can he latch on to this? Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And he has been fouled there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Neymar. And it's Vieira.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's found the way through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
They get a throw in.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's skewed away. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Pelé. Looking to play him in. Now they can break here. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been intercepted. I think they're done. They are done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello, everybody,
camaraderie.
and welcome
The
to
fans have
today's
pulled out
match.
all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Passes coming off in quick succession here, and Messi! Oh, it rattles the bar! Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Messi does really well to win the ball there. Nedved. That's an imaginative pass. Yaya Toure. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. That's Maldini. He's had it taken off him. And it's Hullet. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, a delicate chip through. That has been cut short. Liverpool are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Messi. That's good vision. Ibrahimovic! He's delivered all right! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. The Netherlands always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Buffon punts it upfield. Seedorf is someone so... He's had a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Now it's Inzaghi. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi, and Messi! Oh, nice, just not quite.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. Mateus, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Maldini. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Nedved played into space. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yaya Toure.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Mateus, passing is crisp and sharp. And he welcomes it, Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
The Netherlands with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, good climb! That's going to go a long way. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Maldini. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Seedorf. That could spell trouble. And this is Ibrahimovic. Looking for a runner. Nicely worked.
Added time.
Zico elects to cross. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Inzaghi. Great challenge, time to perfection. And that brings the first half to a close. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Liverpool just ahead here in a tight game. They are 1-0 to the good. And we are back on the way.
Liverpool definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Probing pass. Great ball if he can get there. Dida claims comfortably. Mateus. This is a promising build-up. Looking tidy in possession here. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Little pass back. Ibrahimovic. Zico is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Mateus. Still just a single goal between the sides. Zico. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Mateus. And the shot's on here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just...
Great chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Zico. Well, that's been cut out, well played. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
No, he's not getting past him there. Pass somewhat off target. And claimed it. Shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mateus. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, this is a great position. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. Van Dijk. And Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. In by Messi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Yaya Toure. Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. He has found the way through. In by Messi. Impressive jump. And he's stuck it away. The Netherlands are level. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Substitution on the field. Number 15.
The two coaches
Messi.
are signalling changes
Number
here,
7,
both at the same time.
Filippo Inzaghi.
It's starting to look
Number
very interesting,
21,
this.
The Netherlands really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step up.
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Pullet has delivered a really costly miss. It could have been their last chance to win it.
And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
The Netherlands really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Nice looking ball. That has not gone well. Thuram. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Zico is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And the shot! Goal, the Netherlands! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
The Netherlands with the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Yaya Toure. That's a nicely shaped ball. Oh, now he can run away with it. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? Liverpool may have thrown this away at the death. The chance to pull further clear. Brilliant save from Buffon! Well, would you believe that?
Not the best spot kick I've ever seen, but they've got to keep their heads up and chase this game.
Corner number 3 coming up.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Played with speed from back to front. And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Pull it. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Bale. Looking for the run. Zico finding himself in space. And that will be it. Liverpool played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promising.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then.
Well, as box office names go, Peter, David Beckham is right up there.
Yeah, he gets the turnstiles clicking, that's for sure, but footballing qualities?
Well, I think any defence is going to be nervous because of the sheer quality he can produce.
Especially over a dead ball.
Yeah, not just that, I think in open play he can deliver for fun too.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Rivaldo! But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Rivaldo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here.
And it's Gerrard.
Wan-Bissaka. Spread to the right. A hefty challenge, but fair enough.
Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. He's had a shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Beckham opts for safety. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Robertson drives forward on the overlap. Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here, one each for now. Wan-Bissaka. Ball played for Rijkaard. And it's Xabi Alonso.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well timed, excellent interception. That's a cute ball. Rummenigge finding himself in space. Beckham can so cleverly bypass the press.
Rijkaard. That is a great pick out.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Rivaldo. Gerrard. And it's Xabi Alonso.
And this is Beckham. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Xabi Alonso.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rivaldo.
Gerrard. That is good strength. It's run loose here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
30 minutes gone.
Rummenigge was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And here's Beckham. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Beckham, he's shifting through the gears here. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Beckham looking to play it into the box. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And the shot! It's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
The first breakthrough.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Gerrard. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
And they win it back again.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And here's Ibrahimovic. Beckham. And it's Gerrard. Engages and forces him off the ball.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
That's beautifully weighted. Varane attempts a clearance. And for the first half, that is that. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Liverpool finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Destinadas a recoger sus donativos para nuestra campaña solidaria en favor de los más necesitados. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Liverpool really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Fernando and Torres! And it's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Madrid are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Bale! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Looking to play him in. Can he get onto this? Gerrard gets into a good position. Zico. And this is Bale. And here's Messi. Good take and Messi! Oh, it's come loose. He's having a shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's a sharp little ball here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This interception, his positioning was spot on. Robertson looking to pass their way up the pitch. To Gerrard. Almost an hour gone. Played out wide.
Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's another good win of the ball. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
The
dorsal
two
9,
coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same
el
time.
dorsal 22, el
Oh,
dorsal
well
8,
played, well sorted out.
Gerard. Serán sustituidos.
Moran gets across to intercept that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
El dorsal 18,
That was good alertness.
cambio de jugadores.
Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here. Beckham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi.
Stood up well to him there. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with...
Bale! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
And this is Drogba. He's picked his way through. Has to go back here. Alonso. Now then, and he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel. And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Chance, surely!
Mateus really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to...
Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next
Hello,
2 hours,
everybody,
it might
and
not feel
welcome to
like that.
today's match.
The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal? Tries a shot! Tries to get it clear. Bruno Fernandes. Pull it. Knocks it into space. Now it's Hullet. Totti. And he's there to make the block.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Menu. Matheus Cunha. No, that's been intercepted. Totti. It's Totti! It's bounced back off the post. He slings it in. Impressive jump. Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And he's had it nicked away. And he ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Menu. That's a sharp pass. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Just about within shooting range. Gave it a go, but off target.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Oh no, what has happened? Great chance! He's got away with one there.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game. Now to turn it into a...
Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
I actually fancied him to score then, but we should give the keeper credit for doing his bit.
Burmo. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pressure coming in from all directions. Quality ball. Menu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rummenigge, and it's played into the middle. Now it's Matheus Cunha, and they can counter here. Great vision. That's been slipped through. Decent chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it.
And he shoots! And he scores! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Takes a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he couldn't finish.
Šeško has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Chance, surely! No, just not quite.
Dorgu certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Rummenigge. Nedved. Nedved going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Now Menu. He's on it, can he get away? And he's managed to get rid. They get a throw in. Nedved crosses. Keeper's dealt with that. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet. And Hullet! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in a great position. Šeško! It's loose, and the finish! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Distributed tidily. Can he get it through? Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Manchester United have their second corner now. And he was alert to it. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. That is good progress on the left. Totti.
That's good play from him.
Has a look up and delivers. Dorgu. Looking for the run. Now, can they get a chance? And it's a goal! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Dorgu. Shaw. That's the end of the first 45. Liverpool have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind. They find themselves in front at half-time. which is, for them, more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable.
Number 13.
Liverpool are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Coming on the field, number
Second period is on the way.
Seedorf. Number 11.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Maldini gets across to intercept that, and it's Hullet. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's having a pop! Dorgu.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Burmo. Oh, that's fabulous. Flings in a... He's rising!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Burmo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming. And Burmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rummenigge does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Good running, strong and Hullet! Terrific effort, just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
That's a throw. Another throw-in. Zico. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And a chance! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, this is nothing less than...
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Diogo Dalot cuts out the pass. Looking to play him in. Schmeichel claims comfortable. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
What a throw in. Liverpool are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Burmo. He's a sharp little ball here. Maldini. That'll be a corner. So, third corner of the game. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. Burmo. Rummenigge. Now it's Hullet. Spread out to the left. Crosses it in. And the keeper beats it away. And here's Hullet! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. It's a pretty loose pass. And that's aimed into the middle. And it's claimed by the keeper. Burmo. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's been caught napping. Picked out, there's the shot! And that really should have been that.
You can tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he can smile about it, seeing as there are a couple of goals up.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change. Could be danger here. Seedorf. And it's made its way to it. And the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Substitutions taking place.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, truly brave defending.
Some inspired work that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
And he's quick to return it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter, there was absolutely no space to work with.
Mount, not the most accurate pass. Tries to pass it through. Mazraoui. Nicely spread. And Burmo. He has a look up.
Added minutes has
Can
been
he
indicated.
finish? That's put paid to the danger. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? Defending of the desperate variety. 4 extra minutes added on. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Mazraoui. Burmo.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships use Seedorf! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Seedorf clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's the keeper's ball. Victoria are looking to go forward now. Bale. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, now here is a young man who really does seem to have the whole world at his feet. Lamine Yamal, a player of barely matched potential and indeed of barely matched expectation.
And the inevitable comparisons that go along with that, Peter.
And are those comparisons justified?
Well, from what I've seen...
Tries one from range! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mateus plays it short. Victoria have their second corner now. They've played it short. Real chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Stam gets over and intercepts. And it's Bellingham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, that pass isn't the best. Bellingham. Mbappe. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Stam. No goals as yet. Great vision.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Bale. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Plays it across. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Mateus, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Seedorf. Tries to pass it through. Great chance! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And here's Eto'o. Oh, super fun. It's Eto'o! And that's a tiny finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So they have it all to do again.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And that has left him in a heap. And he's in on goal. Bale! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Seedorf.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Eto'o. Stood up well to him there.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And it's Nedved.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Shot could... It's Bale! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Rummenigge
Gets on his bike and on the move. Nedved providing an outlet on that flank. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rafael Varane is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Bellingham.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's a good foray he's making. Can he get on the end of this?
Rummenigge
Picks it up out wide. Araujo gets it clear. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. The midway point of the game.
Well, I think keeping our neutral hats on, Peter, this is more than a decent game of football where we've seen plenty of creativity. Both sides really ought to be looking to up the urgency, though.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Atenção, pai de menino de camiseta amarela. Dirija-se ao centro de informações. Substituição.
And that's the second half started. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Not the most accurate pass. Vinicius Junior.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Chance, surely! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bale actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Maldini.
Looks to the other side. Liverpool come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
He can run onto that, and he was quick to react.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now it's Eto'o. Bellingham.
Oh, great feat, that.
That's good play. Bale, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Nicely worked. Vinicius Junior! No, it just wouldn't sit for him.
That's unlucky. The idea was really smart for me, and he's had a good go at it.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Vinicius Junior has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. All the way back. Well read, nice interception. He's had it taken off him.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's given it away. He's found a way through. Oh, he's got a... There's the shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Rafael Varane produces the perfect tackle there. Good ball over the top. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And it's Gullit. Vinicius Junior. Zico. Ball in towards the middle. And that's the keeper's ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Mateus. This might spell danger. And he's got it. It's Eto'o! It's loose and there's a race. Oh, what has happened here? And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Zico looking to be a menace in the final third. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Liverpool clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now the ball's gone astray. Bellingham. Quality ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Nicely weighted ball. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Gullit. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Foot in. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Yamal. Eto'o. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substituição em campo.
So we have movement on both benches.
Camisa 22. Camisa 19. Camisa 13.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Camisa 20. Camisa 6. Camisa 8.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Now this shoots! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Vitoria found the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. They're taking a moment to consider their options.
Vai ser substituído pelo jogador camisa 42.
And the keeper beats it away. He's having a pop! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Zico bumps him off it and wins back the ball. That's that, the end. Liverpool pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more...
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes where you see him hit the front line.
That's a quick free kick, and it's Koundé. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That pass has been well intercepted. Pepe. Nesta. And here's Bale. Oh, that's nice. He's having a pop! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Totti does really well there. He is strong. Rummenigge. Pull it. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Shoots! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Seedorf. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Maldini. And it's O'Shea. Gets a good foot in there. First quarter of an hour gone. Nicely shaped ball. Oh, good take in a good area. Skims one. Big chance! He's delivered all right! Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And it's O'Shea. Bale, the magician in... Bale! That was quite a hit. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi proves just a little bit too strong. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Hazard. Now he's running away. Oh, look at this. And pull it! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Referee has just said play on.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Bale, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he was quick to react. Shanghai Shenhua are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Nesta. Tries to play it through. Koundé. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, it's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Nesta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn.
Liverpool can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it.
Pepe. Maldini. For O'Shea. Seedorf. And it's Bale. Bale going face-to-face with his great rival.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
Ibrahimovic, a player who needs no introduction. Neatly clipped into space. Koundé. To Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. Now it's Bale. He's found a way past.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Rafael Varane. Rafael Varane, always up. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Liverpool leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
So off we go again.
Liverpool definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Liverpool different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Now it's Hullet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. O'Shea. Pepe. And it's O'Shea, looking to pass their way up the pitch. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Hops for safety. Baresi, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Not the most accurate pass. And he cuts out the supply. Quarter of an hour into the second half. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
Messi! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 21, Bale. Coming on the field, number 24.
Well, that is one way to stop him. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Pepe. And here's Azar, showing good feet. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Goes down, but nothing given.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
He is through, and the shot! And he's stuck it away! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining, game still on. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Goes for a shot! And he couldn't finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Into the last quarter of an hour. Filippo Inzaghi. He's a sharp little ball here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, cracking ball.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball swung in, and he gets rid in a hurry. Messi. That is good progress on the left. Nicely weighted ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, great leap! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
Oh, looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Vieira shows great strength.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Seedorf. Rummenigge. Driving through the middle. It's loose now and they... Chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution on the field.
Yeah, the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that.
Impressive! Oh, he's hit the bar!
Substitution
No,
taking
he
place.
didn't quite meet it right.
Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And that should get the job done. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. So that's it. It is all over. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination.